Hi there. That is Bravado from Rush. It's the second song of Roll the Bones, my favorite album of Rush. And I think it's a little bit like underappreciated in like I know a lot of people like it, but I don't think it's the favorite of a lot of people. For me it's way up there. I love it. A little bit biased because it's the first album I heard from them, but still, it's great. Hey June, how's it going? Nice to see you here. Not my camera. Forgot to take off the thingy, now the focus is all messed up. Okay, that's better. Okay. Yeah, one of these days I might do a stream talking about Go and the tournament and all that. I'm not gonna play Go because I don't do that on the stream. No thanks. The Pulentes. Yo, Nico, how's it going? Thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah, we have recap. Not this game. This game sucks. This game's good. Frame counter. Where's the recap? Where do I have it? Here. We got Twitch recap today. Yo, Stella. And yeah, sounds about right for this year. This was a slower year compared to others. But I still streamed a lot. Yeah, that's my made-up pass for stream. It's stream. Just makes sense to me. I'm not gonna say streamed. No, that's boring. So it's like, yeah, that's what I streamed this year. Advance Wars 2. Apparently there was a lot of PSO, like here's putting PSO before Spelunky 2. I don't know if there's any preference that this chose for that. No idea. Because on the top of my head I would say that I play more Spelunky 2, but to be fair, I play a lot of PSO. It's almost 5,000 hours of humans watching my stuff. That's mental. It's a little bit hard to believe, even though, like, again, I didn't stream that much this year. So for me, it's still kind of crazy. You just think about that. That's a lot of human time. That's more time than I have myself spent playing Spelunky 2. So that sounds like a lot. A lot of messages. And apparently 200 streams, which also is pretty good. Like more than half of the year. Kind of crazy. So yeah, this is cool. Today we're gonna be doing some load tests. Those are low optimization TIS, and TIS stands for tool assisted speedrun. And honestly, it's not even a load test, it's more like a human TIS, which stands for human-like or human limit tool assisted speedrun. It's like a video of the best performance a human would have. Load test, no, load TAD with a D at the end. Oh, I guess, yeah, I said that wrong. So it's low optimization tool assisted demonstration. That's a low TED. Because it's more of a demonstration than a speedrun necessary, because it also applies to other things. Not just speedruns. Although some people call TAS's 2-assisted super play as well, which is a little bit more general. I'm dying here to open the door. I'm like cool and all that, and then I stream, I start sweating. Because anxiety attacks my bones. What am I doing here? Okay, so I have some stuff. We got Orange Dawn. The second level, apparently I was doing it completely wrong. Just completely wrong, because I thought I had a solid strat that worked with manips. Where's my document? Useful stuff. So it kind of worked with manips. I mean, yeah, it totally worked with manips. So I was like, oh yeah, this is great. I'm getting a misfire completely aligned. Isn't that amazing? It's fine. I'm doing it 1 day less than the TIS, the actual TIS. So. But the misfire is aligned, right? But then I'm like, but what? Why don't we just do the TIS? And I did it. You know, without the score part. Because we don't need that on speedruns. And it's 1 day less. And it doesn't need a manip. It just always works. It's stupid. So never mind, we're doing that instead. But that was like last week, so I don't really remember it. So I have to remember it first. Then we'll do the HRT. Human restricted TIS. I'm already doing the other HRT. That's always going. It's always rolling. Yo, Camelo, how's it going? Thank you. We're getting all the gold, folks. Because I won prizes at a tournament. I will do that stream. I do want to do a stream talking about stuff. Like maybe some of my matches. Show pictures. I have pictures of the 3 matches I won. No, I actually don't. I have just 2 pictures. I have a picture of 1 unofficial match. Not from the tournament. We played 1 match with an Evo before the tournament. I took a picture of that. I forgot to take a picture of the one of Jose, which was actually pretty good. Oh my god. I'm sorry for that. Emulator issues. But I think that's the one I remember the most. Or is it that you're not reviewing your games? We might do that on another day. I'm not just... Or maybe today, later. Could be. I want to do it. I didn't feel like doing it right now. That's not actually the reason. The reason is I want a couple videos for YouTube. And this is an easy video maker. With this game. Because apparently the one from Mission 1 didn't do bad at all. As of 50 views. Which is more than a lot of my speedruns. That actually require effort. So it's like, yeah, that's a W. Plus it's documented. Alright. APC 1 East. Infantry. I'll probably get this stuff captured. Maybe. Yo, Frank. How's it going? Also, not on purpose, but I realized the other day on Twitter, I was going to say on Twitch, that AW, people are start using AW for Alan Wake AW2 in particular for Alan Wake 2, which is a new, well, I guess it's not that new anymore, but, you know, a game. So I hope my clickbait works. And the people that follow my channel for horror games are like, oh, is she playing Alan Wake 2? No. I'm not. And I won't. I don't even know what the game's about, and I'm not a horror player. I'm sorry. You got robbed. I just speedrun Eternal Darkness, that's it. But you think I like horror games? I like horror themes, but I'm not a horror game girl. Okay. Load infantry. APC 5E. Infantry 3. Build artillery. Now wait a minute. Does he have to be an artillery? Because maybe I can just do it with a recon. Now I think about it. Can we just do it with a recon? Hello, well. Miss Jane. Thank you. Doing alright. How you doing? Need to put the tags. PS5, Xbox Series and shit, yeah. Boys. Yo, ulti. It's job hunting day? I see. Those depending on your personality, those can be either rough or amazing. I'm on the rough side of personality when it comes to that. I hope it's going alright. Let me just test this. I have passion, but full-time hunting for work is not that passion. I see it. Yeah, no, full-time sounds scary for me. Doing the job is way better. I see. Do we do this immediately? Yeah, we do. Okay. So let's see if this works with a recon. So usually... Let me think. We have 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6. Where does the art go? To north to east. Like here. Okay. Let's just do that. Oh, I can actually do that without diagonals, I guess. RNG doesn't matter in this mission. Though there is a reaction strat. If you do it, you know, without caring about RNG. Use out 3D inf capture. Okay, so we don't care about this. Just do that. And just go here. Yeah, I guess I can do the diagonals here. Kind of forgot about that. I was thinking I would never do diagonals on hard campaign, but there is some levels where you can. I should do this first. Here I can do 2. Banging missing. Yeah, this one's pretty good. Love this game to death. It's so good. This is my favorite strategy, turn-based strategy. Okay. Where do you go? You go east, don't you? Okay, so here's the first reaction strat. So, depending on your RNG, this tank is either gonna be on this spot or on this city. If it's on this city, your first drop will immediately be on this tile. If it's not, then you have to switch it from north to this. You don't need to drop the other. We never drop the other. Now here's a problem. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I guess it was 3. Probably just a typo. Yeah. I mean, we'll see if it works with a recon. The artillery makes it 100%. I haven't tested the recon. Recon's faster. Like faster menu. Okay. Okay, rockets. Rocket, though, what are you gonna do? Okay, that's really bad for my testing because that's a misfire. I mean, that's cool, but I need to test this. Like, I need to see a bad scenario. Okay, that's bad. It has to be an artillery. Yeah. The rockets really likes the artillery, so never mind that. Artillery has preference over APC. Recon doesn't, apparently. APC with a unit inside, that is. APC alone has like super low priority on AW2. Unlike AW1, where APC I think always has the same priority, which is insane. Like enemies really hate APCs, even when they're not having anything. Here it depends. And it actually really changes how the speedruns go. Yeah, we just take that damage, that's fine. So we can make it here to this shore in 1 day less. Okay, so this time, tank on city, for example. Slightly faster variation, it has less menu. Rockets go for artillery. Tanks go for APC. I should have done this before. We finished the previous turn with an L here. So then we go immediately for the Whom's goes first. Let's see. You should go first. Yeah, so on this case, doesn't matter. I mean, let me see. To north or west. Okay. So just that. And you drop. Oh, with an LL. Okay, that's fine. And it should work. Lander dies. This attack. This infantry has more priority. And then you win. So you see, next turn there's gonna be an artillery, and this is the artillery I was doing the misfire on. But since we are 1 turn earlier, we don't need any misfire. We'll just capture here. Insane. Mission. Thanks, Fidel. Complete. Ambiguous. Let's do a low tell of that. Mm-hmm. What names I've been using? Okay, let's get rid of this orange down. Buy that. That's wrong. And it's not wrong, but slow. Yo, Frank, is there a remastered version of these games? Yes, came out this year. It's called Advance Wars Reboot Camp. Exclusive for Nintendo Switch. This one was made by Way Forward, the guys that did Sentai. It's good. Especially good if you haven't played the originals. Or if you play the originals when you were very young or very long away and you don't have that crazy memory and you haven't played them a million times. If you have played them a million times, you might get a little bit bored because it is just the same game. Like the visuals are great. The small voice acting that there is cool. The art style is great. The music revision is also pretty good. But it is just the same game. So, but if you haven't tried the originals, it's pretty good. It's solid. Because it also you're paying for 2 games basically. Also. So even though the price is the price for a full game, it's technically 2 games because it's 1 and 2. The reboot of both. 2 is better, but that's fine. You can still play 1. Try to play it soon. It's really good. Like if you like strategies. It's quite different from Fire Emblem, even though it's like kind of the closest thing, Nintendo-wise, at least talking about. Because there's other strategy games out of Nintendo, of course. There's a lot of them. what I really like about this game when I was young is what I dislike the most about Fire Emblem, mechanic wise. I think like lore wise and story wise is really clever. That when someone dies, it dies and disappears. You know, that's really clever. But hell, I didn't like it. From a gameplay perspective. You know, I came from all my other RPGs, non-tactical, where you would use a Phoenix Dawn or a revive or something, and you would only game over if everyone dies, right? Which is cool from a gameplay perspective, but just losing everyone, it it's a little bit too real. Here, everyone is spendable, just like on Real War, which, you know, philosophically is a little bit rough. You know, it's like that's the thing about games. You have to, you can't have everything. You have to either sacrifice gameplay or ethics. Right? You can't get both. It's really hard to get both. Unless it's like a super like light-hearted game, or something like that. But as long as there's combat in your game, it's so hard to get both. The only strat game I ever played, oh, Command and Conquer. Yeah, that one is a classic. I never play it, but I know a lot of people that love it, and I know it's good. Wrong button. Okay, I don't know which tank I'm gonna get, so we're gonna save a bunch of times here. Because I still kind of want the good strat. Or good RNG, rather. Okay, let's see what you do. Was that on the city? That's on the city, okay. Awesome. Wrong. Rocket might misfire though. Hopefully not. Okay, good. If it misfires, usually you want misfires, but in this case, if you get a misfire, you're gonna have to do a slightly different strat. Like there's an adjustment for that, which is just for to play absolutely optimal. You actually can just you can do nothing if you want, and it's fine. It's just if you want to avoid like one animation that is really small on the next turn. A misfire on this turn is optimal, because you avoid one, you skip one animation.
Mission complete.
Stop movie. Okay. Okay, so let's go to C for all. So I discovered something the other day, that we can actually get a reset on this mission. This mission is trivial, but it has one caveat actually, which makes me a little bit sad. And so that thing is, well, now that I think about it, there might be more than one reason. So what I observed last time is that this copter went, it was on chai mode. So there's a 10% chance you get a chai copter. It escapes from damage, in particular from damage from this. It probably goes like around here. Now that I think about it, I don't know if this can do the same. That's a 20%. Much rough. Oh, wait a minute, you can't escape. Oh, I guess you can barely escape. Then I guess it was this one then? I just don't remember now. What the fuck? I literally don't remember now. Just remember doing practice that I gotta chai something. But I don't remember which one. Like this turn, nothing can happen. Well, I guess maybe this, hang on. He already made the copter. Okay, makes sense. Okay, 39. Okay. Like, I think Kambei is the only one that doesn't go chai. Or is Hog as well. Hang on. Should probably take a look at that. AI. Okay, I think Kambei never goes chai. Sturm Copters never go chai for some reason. Weird. I guess it could be Hog. How do I even search this? I need to find like AI document. That's on Bigus. Like on every Bigus video, isn't it? Boy. AI types, stationary. Defensive, okay. Okay. The chance you can move defensively and stay out of range of your unit, the AI unit will try to move as close to its target destination as possible. The unit is already in range of your unit and rolls defensive movement. Indirect unit will always try to move out of range. If cannot do it, it will freeze in place. But the direct unit cannot move closer to its target without being in range. It skips turns and get another chance. Yeah, that's true. The unit rolls defensive movement again, it freezes in place. Makes sense. Oh, it moves. Oh, that's weird. So from a base, if that happens, it moves to a property instead of freezing. Cool. Except infantry. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense because we roll those on APC with mechs, but never infantries. Okay, air units, anti-air, missiles, fighters, and battleships. Mental, no cruisers. Okay, so that means the copter doesn't care about the cruiser. That is so stupid. What? Just submarines detects cruisers, but not the copters. Not any air unit. That's so that is that sounds like an oversight. Other naval units, all indirects, naval air units that can attack them. Okay. Okay, so it's never about the cruiser, it's about the fighter. They can capture or attack something. Makes sense. Yeah, but there is one exception. None of Kanbei units can move defensively. Mental. Okay, it's just Kanbei. Okay. Cool. That means this turn, this will always happen. It's going down. This turn is guaranteed. Then we have this. Fighter doesn't care about that. But it might care about this. So this fighter might move here. Like a fifth of the time. See if we can find that. Every time I draw a diagonal here, I move the RNG. Wait, are fighters affected or not? Yeah, they are. Air units affected by fighters. Yeah, like on Sea Fortress. No. There you go. So it's a defensive movement. 1 in 5. Just out of range. Now, to be fair, I guess this actually doesn't matter. Because this fighter doesn't even attack that fighter. This fighter goes here for the incoming bomber. You attack the fighter. So I guess the only thing that matters is this 10%. Can put this copter here. And then we are in trouble, because this copter here means you don't reach. Now, there might be a way to fix that. If we attack from top. Just outside of range of both. Look at that, dude. Why would you do that? That stinks. Plus, you are also not in range. And you are the one that has to kill this one. Let's see, next turn. Yeah, like it usually does something like that. That is non-defensive. But if they want, they can roll defensive. Okay, so let's calculate this probability. So day 3 defensive doesn't matter? Or does it? I think it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't matter. Gare. You love the Gohan, don't you? You're out. Yeah, so day 4 is the important day. I don't really care if this rolls defensive. Yes, that's like non-defensive. But again, you just go here. So on this day, this fighter can get out of range. If they want. Thank you, thank you. Also this. So we're looking for... What's the probability space? Copter is 1 in 10. This one is 1 in 5. It's a loop. We're taking a look at all the ones that are inside. So is it an OR? It's an OR and a Y. Okay. So both together is 1 in 50. Right? Only copter. It's 1 out of 10. Times 5? No. Or yes. It's hard. I should know how to do this. I'm an astronomer, right? But I suck at probabilities. I always suck at probabilities so much. One in 50 is both. Then why do I suck so much? Well, I'm trying to calculate the ones that are not. Probably better to calculate the ones that are. none both, but that's my one minus that, right? You say astrology? No, I say astronomy. What the fuck, Frank? What the fuck? You know, every time I tell people, or people tell me rather, what do you study? I say, I'm an astronomer. And the first thing they say most of the time is, oh, you're a cook. You're a gastronomer. I don't know if that word exists in English, but just think about that joke in Spanish. Gastronomía. You're a chef. There you go. Not a cook. I don't cook meat. You're a chef. Yeah, but then that's like the good side of the joke, and then there's the bad side of the joke, which is them thinking about astrology, and like, oh, so you know about a lot about the astral. How do you say it? The astral letter? That's probably also that probably also doesn't work. La carta astral. Boy. Yeah, all your Mercury shit. No. Your Mercury going backwards. Christ. With streamer is the same. I say I'm streamer, and people hear I'm a streamer. Fuck, I said the same thing. I'm a stripper, is what they hear. I actually had this story where a couple got really confused when asking me that. People still give so much money to astrology. It's crazy. It's so crazy. You know, there's the full New Age things, which is like, New Age is like stuff from the 80s, or maybe even before that, and it's still going. It's still going. Now, I definitely think there's things that do more harm in the world. That's true. But it still makes me mad. Of course. Okay, but I cannot demonstrate that I am not an astrology unless I can make this probability problem. So... okay. So 2 out of 10. It's the fighter. 1 out of 10. Or I guess 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5. 1 out of 10. Both happening at the same time is 150. Okay. Now what's the probability of... because in reality, what I want is, what do we want? What do we even want? This is the only turn that matters. So if I get any of the two, I'm fucked. So what I really want is misfire from both. So actually, what I want is 4/5 times 9/10. Because those are all the good scenarios. If I get one of the bad scenarios, I'm fucked. Any of the two. So that's 36 out of 50. Does that make sense? Let's see the complement, because 1 out of 50 is that. So that's 37. That gives me 13 left, which is 4 plus 9. So the 9 bad ones and the other 4 ones. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so it's at 36.50. What is that? How do I do this? A 70%, I guess? 72%. There you go. Beautiful. That's not great. That's 3 out of 4 runs that are dying. Not great, because every 4 runs I'm gonna play, you know, I'm gonna have to play an extra Orange Dawn. And Andy's time as well. And that stinks. Okay, so that's non-defensive. But defensive... Oh wait, this is interesting, because this is defensive Copter. But the Copter cannot get away from this. But it gets away from this. Sort of. Very interesting behavior right there. I wonder if that was a second roll. Super weird. It will have to be like something around here, like inside of the island. There you go. That's exactly what I was talking about. Outside of this range. So we just demonstrated here, and I don't think there is a fix to this. I guess it depends what do we get on the next turn. Oh, you suck. What the fuck, my dude? I guess worst case scenario, you get an extra day. Or 2. I'm probably repair this guy. A legit option is like not killing the Copter. But then we run into the same problem of calculating probability again. Sort of. Yeah, actually, let's just play that out. It will be like this. And I don't know, maybe go here. Oh, he's gonna have power. No? Yes. Yeah, that's a problem. What's better then? Like, you go here. And I just kill this. You don't get a cruiser. You do get a cruiser. Fuck you, dude. Does he always get a cruiser? Because then there's really no point doing it on a backup. It's just completely over. No, that's kind of weird. He gets a fighter here. With super. I mean, I keep saying super, it's not super. Are you dropping frames or my internet is acting up? No, I have 0 frames lost. Might be Twitch, could be Twitch as well. At least it's not obvious. Okay. All right, 72% success. That's fine. I'm willing to live with that. Because a reset won't fix it, since we have to do an attack anyways. It stops for 2 seconds. That's weird. Yeah, on OBS side, I literally have 0 frames lost. So either Twitch or Latin American servers or your internet, I guess. Sometimes it always happens. It also happens for me, where my internet is like top notch, but then it's just Twitch. That doesn't let me watch something. Sucks. Okay. What's next? I think, was there a change I had on Mountain Ops? I actually don't remember. Hang on, there's a cat doing noises. This chunk was doing some noises. What's up? You okay? You alright? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Don't worry. Yeah, I had the feeling that I had something on Mountain Ops. I believe we have the TAS. I just haven't played back. Maybe we don't have Poe Rescue, because that one's rough. I actually need to route that, not from scratch, but from the other TISs. Liberation's ready. No, Liberation's not ready. The strategy is ready, but I haven't done the TIS. I believe. Let's take a look. Border skirmish around stone, and it's time. Mountains up. Mountain ups. There's the 2 C4 alls. I have a liberation. Which liberation is this? This is the Andy one? Okay, so this is the bad one. Yeah, right? Or maybe not. No, this is a good one. This is just a good one. And it just works. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. Alright, we can talk about this. That means I need to change this. Mid-tank. Yeah, the strats here are obsolete. You are obsolete. Okay, I want to record this. Okay, so this one's Liberation. And again, based on high score, low day strats. So just Andy. Max works as well. I don't know if Sammy works. It doesn't matter. We just use Andy because it's the fastest commander to choose. So we want to get this infantry up as fast as possible. He has a mission. Just capturing the thingy. So that's how we did our diagonal on the APC, but since we only get forest there, I believe that doesn't change the RNG. We also need to get an artillery there. We're gonna be killing the pipe with that and something else. And this is a line from a reset. That part is important. Because of this turn, we're gonna missile. And if you're not aligned, this missile will hit anything except this. But this alignment gives it just attacks that. And I tried to make it so I could move those less. But this movement right here just worked. This is actually the same movement of the TIS. It just works, even though we don't go for the silo. I don't know if it gives some priority because it's close to the silo, I have no idea. I just know it works. And that's cool. These two infantries are frozen on cities. Frozen glitch because we have another capturer close. And again, this just gives the perfect AI. Bomber doesn't reach the artillery. And then you kill it. So it's a pretty solid strat from a reset. I'm glad that we actually have that for Liberation. Okay, I'm gonna mark this one. Change that. All right. Let's get rid of Orange Dawn as well. We just did that one. No. Play movie. Play movie. There you go. Alright, so here's the snooze fest. Orange Dawn. It's a lot of days, but it's consistent and it doesn't require a reset actually. Pretty close to max score load days on the speed part. We don't need to destroy anything, of course. But some of the things we're going to do are close. Like close enough. So we do an artillery here. This artillery is to bait an attack from our rockets, because it has pretty high priority. I tried with a recon, but recon doesn't have enough priority. Artillery is guaranteed to have more priority, at least on that tile, over APC with a unit inside for the rockets. Everything's fixed until here. We don't really care about the AI of that tank. You can freely do diagonals here for optimal movement, that's fine. Again, not maniping. So the mission is to capture the board, to get a lander as soon as possible. In the past I had a strat here where I took one extra day for the lander. But it's really just not good. So we're just doing the one of the TIS. There's the lander. The APC infantry is the one that's gonna capture the HQ. The other infantry is gonna be used as bait, because there is a couple of enemies that can interrupt. Again, we did some diagonals there, but it doesn't matter. We don't need to be aligned. There is a reaction strat for things here. So this tank right here can have different AIs. Here, it's gonna go for the city. That's a common AI. But sometimes it doesn't go for that. When it doesn't go for that, there is an adaptation strat. So this is still always guaranteed. You always drop the APC on that tile, regardless of the tank being there or not, blocking the city. If rocket misfires, you don't move the artillery. If rocket doesn't misfire, you move the artillery, so you avoid the explosion animation next turn. And we drop this infantry. This infantry is over a city, which means it's always priority for the tank. The movement of the APC is slightly different if the tank is different. And that's on the notes of the document where I'm putting all this stuff. And yeah, sometimes you get more misfires, and maybe one of those units might survive as well, and you might save more time, but I'm not sure.
Mission complete.
You might need to react to that as well. But so far it feels like this is completely guaranteed without money ping, which is great. Okay, now I can read you, because I was making the video. That was for YouTube right there. A portonazo happened on my street last week. So I installed 44K cameras in the street. Oh, 4K. The amount of drunk people that walks around is incredible. Holy shit. Yeah, I fortunately don't have a bunch of drunk people on my streets during the night. Just for a while, there was a lot of people asking for money because I live in a house, and that's very common when you live in houses. And it's not just because of that; it's also because my parents are like too good people. Like they're too good for this world. And I think that sometimes some people take advantage of that. Not gonna lie. Stop moving. All right, let's do one this time. It's also an easy one. Wait, is it from here? Oh, because I was comparing both from that. Kind of want to do it again. I mean, it doesn't matter. Let's just do it from here. It's whatever. I don't need the intro, do I? I usually like having it with the intro, but whatever. Okay, so we have Andy's time right here. So this one works with any RNG. RNG doesn't matter in this one. I started TIS on the first day, but whatever. And the strat is Omega Simple again. Also from max score, low days. I was trying to do fancy stuff before, capturing the base that was uncaptured on the other side of the cannon. And then when I saw the video, the biggest video, I was like, yeah, we have an airport, you're right. I was so in the mindset of normal percent, like any percent, where we have a transport copter, but we don't have an airport. Like, it's not that, like, we build that, we start with that. Here we don't start with that, but we have an airport, so my brain was like, okay, let's just do the same. But airports also build bumpers. Of course. So this is like the most trivial mission. Even on hard. Just super easy. Sometimes I give people bread or anything. I'm not gonna eat. Yeah. Yeah, like that's cool. But my parents give them money. And they just keep coming. Like every single day. I feel like my mic might be a little bit low. Just a tiny bit. It's actually it's on the good volume. Maybe it's because I'm talking without phones. Might be that. That's fine. Okay, let's do Mountain. Mountain Ops. Volume's fine? Okay, thank you. Okay, so Poe Rescue, reset, C for all, and this time. Okay, got it, got it. Let's record this one. All right, Mountain Ops. This one's rough. This one's pretty hard for the first continent doing RTA. So we can do it on any order. We don't get an RNG out of Andy's time. Andy's time doesn't have manip, and it ends with 2 attacks, so it cannot carry a manip. And the same is true for Poe Rescue and C for all. They all have attacks, so we just have to reset here. We can do some diagonals there. Because of the forest, that doesn't change RNG. So that's fine. Diagonals are optimal in terms of speed, but if they change any RNG, then you don't do them. Like there, for example, a couple diagonals. But it's fine, because it's roads among trees, so that's totally fine. And yeah, this mission has a heavy manip. Something close to what you would see on Navi versus Air on 80%. But actually more rough than that. You'll see why. It's just 1 attack, but it has a caveat. Okay, so this guy right here, it needs to be on the middle of an objective for a missile silo. Missile silos will always target a specific unit and everything around it, but never an area. So here is targeting the guy that is in the middle of these 3. We do that because we don't want to attack the mech. And here is the important part. So you're gonna see me saving here. Optimal strat would be to not save and just gamble for it if you want to reset. But I'm showing the save so you know it's a strat. You move that first, you save hovering over this guy. This is so you get a kill. If you don't kill this, you reset. And you reset until you kill it. Okay? Depending on your attack here and the amount of frames it took you, you're gonna do a manip here. I'm doing a manip here. So right there, I was, you know, you have to imagine me looking at a table full of arrows and instructions, and I try to see which path that APC is doing to see where is my alignment on RNG. And that's because we need a specific RNG. We need Latch to build a mech on that turn. That way she has less money and she's gonna get a different build here. There's not gonna be a tank near the HQ. And from there, where it's just safe sailing. Everything's gonna work. We just need that mech to happen. So technically you can gamble for it if you want. It's I think it's 35% or something like that. Close to 1 in 3. You can gamble for that if you want. I prefer the manip. Doesn't take that much. And since you're Sammy, even with the damage infantry, you can do that. So yeah, again, the really optimal thing would be to just gamble. But the manip is solid. And I actually have a table for save and like before the save and after the save. Because after the save, the RNG is different. So we have tables for both. Now this is very early, so once you start optimizing the run, you will probably ignore the table without save. And you will gamble for at least the attack. Let me see if I have more. Yeah, I don't have more. Okay. So, again, I'm not feeling like doing pole rescue. I was doing a little bit of it offline. I haven't quite figured it out yet. What we do have is reclamation. Reclamation is solid and it works. Okay. Recon West, APC South, Infantry. Load Infantry, APC 1 North, 5 West. Recon 3 West. Build Infantry West. I can't read the rest. Yeah, these are long. Build Recon South. Okay, L. Recon 3 West. Sure about that? One, two, three, like here? Oh, wait a minute. This is not hard. You dummy. We also need a reset. What a dummy. There you go. Yeah, like something wasn't missing. Cool. Alright, pass. Recon, APC. One North, 5. One, two, three. One, two, three. One south. 4 west. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drop west. Country 2 west. 1, 2. Build APC. Two north, 3? That sounds kind of weird. I don't know. 2 north, 1, 2, 3. That's correct. Okay, 4 HP infantry. Load. APC. 2 south, 2 west. Kill APC northwest. Recon 611. APC 1, 2. Wait, really? That little? I mean, I believe it. Country 1 south, 2 west. Recon 4 diagonals. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't build anything. That was a weird turn. Okay, recon. 3 diagonals. 1, 2, 3. 2 south. Recon 1 south. 5 west. Dawn attack. APC 4 south. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 west. Infantry 2 south. One west, 2 north. Drop west. And then APC Manip. Oh boy. Yeah, and we have 2 Manips here. There's 2 possible Manips. Oh, I guess on the next turn there's 2 possible ones. So here there's only 1. Oh yeah, this one. This one's funny. Yeah, that's a good fucking Manip. That looks great. How do we do this? 2 east. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 1, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. And 3 inventories. L recon. 1 south, 3 west, 1 south. LL inf. Load APC. 2 south, 2 west, drop west. That's load infantry. Infantry south. APC 2 south. 3 west. 1, 2, 3. That's like 2 diagonals. Oh, but I can accidentally type 4, so I'd rather not do that. What the fuck, dude? 3. Or west. 1, 2, 3. You what? Oh yeah, there's a spin here. Yeah, this one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 3 spins. 1, 2, 3. B. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. And yeah, there's an alternative menu for this one with a commander menu, and that's so we can do the same trick but end with a different RNG at the end, and that's just so in case that RNG is better for another mission. Because like we can carry RNG on this mission. Onto the next one. Oh wait, we can't. Because we're gonna attack here. I forgot that. Okay, then it doesn't matter. I just need to time them. And see which one's faster. Yeah. Money is not kept. Why was I thinking that? Right? Yeah, like we have a complete different RE there, so. Jesus Christ! What the fuck? We got a crash. Why would you do that? Corrupted save state, probably. Sorry for that. I'm gonna mute the game before I load this again. Okay, seems fine. Seems fine. So the manim's here. Here. No. No, it's not this one. It's the other. This one. And the other one is this. 5 diagonals. What does that mean? Like just one spin, maybe? No. That one seems to work. It's a double. Too many variables. Okay, 12 CD. Ooh. It's pretty cool. So it's like this. No. What? Wasn't that one? Hmm. Is the 11 one? It's one more. It's 1 CE. Okay. Like this one. That one's too many. Yeah, I just don't see the commander. That should be more. It's fucking music. $33. 69. Okay, that took more. Like 13 frames more. That's not a whole lot, but it's enough. That I think doing 3 diagonals is just better. A commander menu would be better if it aligned with just the commander menu, maybe? Or a more simpler path where I don't have to input so much stuff. Yep. This one looks like a lot of work, though. It's a lot of messed up muscle memory. Let's do it. It honestly looks like we won't be able to carry a lot of missions RNG. Just the extra units that we get on hard percent makes it so we almost have attacks on every mission. There might be some exceptions, of course. It's probably some of them, but so far, I think we just might see a lot of fucking resets. Okay, recon APC infantry. This part is easy. So it's this. Fuck. Is that correct? That is correct. Three. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Wrong. APC first. APC first. I think that's it. Chat, I finished Bojack Horseman. Great fucking series. Good fucking ending. Love it. Next is watching the episodes I have of One Piece. I think I have like 4 episodes. Something like that. Accumulated. And then I was thinking on new Scott Pilgrim. Okay, this turn is also rough. Okay, so 4 infantry. Load. Go here. Build APC. And this guy here. One, two, three, 4. It's all of them. Wait, did I miss the recon? One, two, three, 4. Okay. It's incorrect. I watched a couple episodes of Scott Pilgrim. What do you think about it? I've heard that it has nothing to do with all the other media. I mean, probably something to do, but the story is like something completely different from both the comic and the movie. That's what I heard. One, two, three. The episode was pretty standard, but then it got weird. Okay. Interesting. So it's the same as doing this. Is the tank not supposed to be here? One, two. Something's not right here. Or is it right? Do I normally join this? No, we don't join this. Something's going weird here. Because I need 2 APCs. Right? To south to west. I can't understand. This confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the fuck is going on? Dude, this just worked before. What am I doing wrong? One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It should be just 4 here, I think. Not 5. 1 west, 1 east, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This tank is not supposed to be here. Yeah, no. This is wrong. Something went wrong on this turn, or the previous. This turn is wrong. I think Tang is supposed to attack from this spot. Maybe. No, but the tank is here. It's always gonna attack there then. Oh my god! To west, one south. Maybe it's that. To south, to west. I'm so, like, I don't know what's going on. This is so weird. What am I brain farting this hard? Yeah, like it's here and here. I'm able to go here. Oh boy. Let's watch Bigus Dingus. Again, I just did this. Like right now. Just did it. Oh, that's... Oh, I am a dummy. Yeah, the ABC is on a different spot. Yeah, I do a diagonal for that. Okay. Yes, that makes so much sense. Okay, that's fine. You just need to repeat this turn. This turn? This turn. Okay. So while you keep safe states. So it's like here, here, here. It's like that. You dummy. Wait, this recon is not correct. Now I messed something else. Fuck. It was 4 diagonals. Dummy thick. So just so I know, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh boy. I think that's the strat. I don't know the movement of the APCs. One west, 2 north. No. 2 south, 2 west. No, that sounds weird. 2 south, 3 west. Come on. There you go. Oh boy, that was rough.
Mission complete.
Stop movie. Good. Okay, so I guess there's Silo Scramble. The Silo Scramble video looked very promising. I need to adjust. There's another video on Toy Box. So last time we were trying to do Toy Box with how's it called? Like no map. The no map TIS actually has a 1 in 1,000 roll, and that's pretty rough. But apparently the one with the map that takes 1 day more has less rolls. Or maybe more rolls, but they are more likely. There might still be some rough ones, but it's less. That I remember. But I'm a little bit interested in Silo Scramble. I actually have a Sensei Return strat, and I'm waiting for the video to see if mine is as good as that or just worse. Oh, I forgot about Nature Walk. I haven't seen the Nature Walk one. And yeah, if the toy box, even with the map thing, we actually might need to time it against tanks. There is a chance that it's just slower if it's too many manips, or if it has attacks in there or something, and we just might need to play tanks, and it's gonna be close, like something like a Mirror Darkly, where we only need reaction strats and optimal like reaction play rather, no manipping, because there's too many attacks on this mission. So Silo Scramble. Silo Scramble. Let's just do the same. the same things we're doing there. They're doing there. Let's do it from a reset. Just in case. Well, let's not see a scramble. Rather. I don't know how much of those guys I need. We'll see. You go here, you go here. And there's another guy. Okay, until now, no rolls. I don't need any RNG to reproduce this. Okay, base. And just that. Interesting. That's kind of wild. And I think it's to make the copters go that way. That's my guess. Like, actually, let's just do this. Yeah. So this guy lures the copters. Because they are smart AI. Yeah, there you go. Then we get an APC, so still no rolls. And look at that, just between the rockets. What the fuck? Okay, so we might need to adjust RNG for this. There's a chance. If I just don't do anything, what do copters do? Okay, that's a line. I really love those guys. Okay. So why are we moving this infantry? So it's in range of the Silo next turn, I guess. Like, I think we use the Silo eventually. So yeah, at some point we just need to get it on range. Okay. Oh, look at that. The rockets actually gets attacked twice. There's no misfire here. That's probably to adjust prices. Oh, but there's a misfire here. Yeah, those double misfire there. Okay, let's take a look. Where are you moving the APC before? To the base? Okay. Why the base? Because he has more defense. It's probably that. Okay, that's a bad tank. Right? Yeah, okay. I can also probably join these guys. Just so I get less explosions at the end, because the copters will kill them at some point. That's for sure. Also get this guy out of the city so it doesn't repair. Probably a good idea. Like that. And so this needs to give me... Oh wait, tank is set previous turn. Yeah, tank is already set. Okay, so... I wonder if I can just move this guy. Tank is decided this turn. Yeah, I can move it. What tank are you? Okay, that's a bad tank. Commander menu. It's also a bad tank. Okay, this is when I move this here. Any diagonals? I don't have any with the APC. Like, I don't think that's like the AI wanting to go for this capture or something like that. No, because it's still not capturing at that point. It might be turtle though. The one we want. That goes the other way. Oh, but maybe. I mean, let's check it out. Let's just try it. No, it's not that. Why? Why you do this to me? Let's check AI. Suplex that mofo. Yokojima. I wasn't looking at chat. How's it going? Tank, targets or HQ, 1 in 5. I believe that's the one we need. Because then it's like protects infantry. Infantry is this way. Targets neutral cities. These ones are closer. Targets or units. This one's closer. And then Turtle might behave like that as well. Bowling off. Can I wave to camera? You wave? How's it going? I don't think I have this on my variables. Well, I have a bunch. What's the ID? Tank is 5. Okay. So it's this. So this has 4. AI 4. So AI 4 doesn't work. One, two, three, 4. Okay. Okay, that's AI 4 as well. Or again. We're getting a lot of force. I don't like that. What the fuck is going on? Why is AI4 so common? So weird. Okay, AI3. Sadly also goes up, so that's discarded. Okay, that's 3 as well. It's like we have blocks of AI. Blocks of RNG. We get another 3, then yeah, that's I don't like that at all. Might need to use a commander menu. Okay, AI2. Also doesn't work. Which makes sense. I have the feeling that the one I need is 1. So we have 1 and 5 left. That's 2. Okay, we got 5. It's 1. Cool. Okay, we got a 5. Why is 1 so hard to get? It shouldn't be hard to get. My god. Boy. Okay, commander menu on first turn. Okay, this is the decisive turn. Okay, he always prefers the 2 infantries. Okay, he gets a 5. Commander menu on second turn might give the same, honestly. Let's make a safe stay here. So I know they... Yeah, okay. No. That's the same as before. Okay. Okay, that puts me on the same spot. So let's see 2 commander menus. That's really awful. 2, 3. Oh my god. 4. I can't believe this shit. How is it this hard to get it? Like, to be fair, I can use a copter to move a lot of diagonals if I want. Also, like, first turn here. Right here, can do a lot of diagonals. Let's see how many of the diagonals I get from, like, 3 commander menus. Or 2 maybe? From 2. Okay. 1. 2. 3. 5. 6. Okay, 6 diagonals. 2 commander. Does this even work, by the way? Imagine if it doesn't. Okay, it does. Fuck you. Alright. Cool. Okay, and now... Like, I don't even know if I need the double misfire, because I feel like 1 infantry won't kill me. But I don't know if like, if this infantry attacks from here, well, any of the two, it's gonna be a problem. Or maybe not, I mean, I don't know. They don't care. Chat. Am I this lucky, or that's just, like, how it always is? I think that's just what it is. I think Flag is just not having any of it. Like, Kanbei is too strong, and they prefer to capture instead of attacking. Oh, that's so beautiful. Is that it? I think that's it. It's a mech. Forgot that it's a mech. That's it. Ooh, maybe not. Wait a second. That means I need to build something to take those shots. Is it always 2 missiles? It's always 2 missiles. Okay. So I'm gonna need a little something somewhere. Something that pays up for this amount. Worst case scenario, I can have the APC here. That's actually, yeah, that's fine. So these missiles are still gonna be for, yeah, for mech. So the question is, what do we need to just pay for that? Is this enough? Tank? Oh, they really like that artillery. Boy. Double mech? Okay, double mech seems to be fine. Double infantry? No. Almost. Okay, infantry mech does the job. I could also just do the thing where, you know, I build anti-airs and attack, though there's actually no attacks here. I can actually carry. I can carry RNG? Really? Yeah, there's no attacks. Holy shit. Kinda like that. Interesting. What if I don't repair anything? Like, let's do it like that. Yo, Nico. I haven't actually been watching this because it's not about Go, but I remember you asking me to talk to a streamer, so I'm doing it. Nice. Yeah, don't worry, Nico. I'm thinking either tomorrow or Thursday I'm gonna do a Go stream. Most likely no matches. I'm just gonna talk about the tournament. And maybe my matches there, if I remember anything. So that's either tomorrow or Thursday. The tournament was crazy. Yes, the tournament was pretty crazy. Actually, I would love to get the. I'm gonna talk to Camelo. See if I can get the all results, just so I can talk about it in general. Super proud of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I think like I had like exactly 3 major mistakes that shouldn't be of my level, I think. And despite all that, I think I played the best Go of my life up to this point. But I do remember those 3 very specific mistakes that I don't want to say they cost me the matches, but they definitely put me. I mean, 2 of them cost me the matches, the other one put me really behind. Yeah, absolutely. It's just that those 3 were really big. Just too big to recover, even on my level. So, because that's the other thing. Those 3 were against strong opponents. I didn't have those 3 against the opponents I was like about equally matched. But no, those were against Matthias and what was it? Jin Wen, I think was the name, something like that. Played something like 20 games this weekend. Only lost 1 of them. Interesting. Yeah, no, that one. Yeah. That one was a bummer. I really don't know what happened to me. It was like a 12Q mistake. Something like that. I was really disappointed because I just couldn't give a good match to him. I didn't even want to win that. Like, I was totally fine not having that match. But I wanted to give a fight, and after that, and it was like on move 30. That's the other thing. Yeah. The game I lost was a pretty important one. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, but we'll have all of this discussion on the ghost stream, so don't worry about that. We can get insights and also like tell more people to come to the stream to get more opinions and stuff. But I want to see if Camelo can give me the results, like the full results, you know? Because I actually don't know like all the matches. I know a bunch of matches when I ask you people, or like all the friends, but I don't know all the matches. I was jealous I wanted to play that guy. Yeah, I wanted to play that guy too. Not like that. Fucking A. Because I was actually... I actually felt like it wasn't that bad. That's the other thing. Like the level I was giving on that. And with Matthias too. That's the other... Like, that's like the crazy thing. And that's why I say those 3 mistakes were really crucial. Because I feel like despite that, everything else was, you know, playable. Maybe still behind, but playable. Agustin? I never played Agustin. I need to play against Agustin one time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this is the RNG. Oh, yeah, that's a, okay. That thing right there might be a little bit of a problem. Because too many repairs. Yeah, that's the correct tank. That feels like way too many repairs. But yeah, I think from I think I'm gonna give myself the freedom of calling myself a 3Q right now. I'm just gonna believe the Alex app. That says I'm a 3Q, so I'm just gonna call myself a 3Q. What am I looking at? Oh yeah, I want to save this value. Silo, scramble. This is War Room. There you go. What is this? Tank AI1. There you go. Now, we might be able to convince that guy to go to the club. He actually lives in Santiago, so just a little bit far, but maybe we can convince him to go one day. Certainly had the performance of a 3Q? Yeah, I think so. Camelo really tried? Oh, I see. I thought I saw my cat. Guess not. He has his phone with a Spanish-Chinese translation app, I see. Yeah, it would be nice to also see the Chinese women going, maybe. At least a casual game with him. I was busy talking. Yeah, with the Chinese ladies, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I got to, like, I got to talk with them a little bit, like on some revisions, like talking about like some Josekis and the meaning of them Josekis, not just like, you know, this is the Joseki, no, like actual Joseki conversation, which is like, why would you do this, what's the reason behind this and all that, during some of their revisions. One of them is a teacher, and she said that she's done with lessons and will go to the club now. Nice. You spoke to the Chinese ladies. They said they will go. That's amazing. That's really amazing. Thanks for that. I try my best. When do we want to do this mech then? I guess it's after the silo. Like after the silo, I'm moving this guy. I might have the cursor here. I'm not sure I can explain Joseki well, even to Dan ranked players. I mean, the thing is, it's like my favorite Joseki to explain is the like the quintessential, you know, like Hochi with Keima Kakari, and then Keima back, and then Keima in, and then no, it's not Keima in. Yeah, Keima in, and then like Kusumi, and then stabilize the thing. That one's my favorite one because you can explain it just with like principles. Like you're doing just principles, and so that's cool. But the thing is, like, when you get to like more advanced levels, there is so many variations, and also with AI and all that, AI loves to leave stuff incomplete, quote unquote. But for me, the idea is like knowing what you're doing with a Joseki. Like knowing the idea behind, and like, because with the idea behind, once you see a variation, you can have a backup plan. If you don't know the idea behind, backup plans are just improvisations, and that's actually what happens to me sometimes. And then it's like, okay, I need to go back to study Josekis, but like actually study them, like the meaning behind them, not just memorize them. The Joseki. Show Raman some stuff and he literally gets it wrong every single time. I see. This was before AI, when it was played all the time. I see. Yeah. Yeah, and it's crazy, like on the, like, for example, we played that Joseki with Benha at the tournament. And I played on one more match. I don't remember which one. But like I'm pretty sure I played that Joseki like, or my opponent at least played that Joseki at least 2 times on the tournament. Like a lot of the time I play the contact one. But it also depends. Like it depends how much I wanna resolve the position, honestly. Okay, so we're gonna build a guy. I think it's still faster to just build an extra guy instead of having the reverse. Don't do that. We don't want to do that. Yeah, no, that's wrong. Okay, extra guy. I really like the contact one of the AI ideas. I have jump on. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like, I play it all the time. But I still need to practice more stuff, like continuations of it. Because there's still things I'm not that familiar. Like, against the Chinese guy, I actually got that problem. Where I got this really weird... It's actually not weird, but this unfamiliar continuation. And I was like until that, I was playing like smooth in terms of time, like about the same time per stone. And then suddenly that happened, and I had to spend like 3 minutes thinking about that because I just didn't know which direction this would give me. Because I think it's the first time I see that variation. Like, nobody in the club gave me that. I think one time you talked to me about it, but nobody ever has played it to me. One or two nasty ones? Yeah, absolutely. Like, that's the thing with the AI ones. That can happen. But yeah. I'm actually, every time I play that, I'm very scared of them going, like, pushing down instead of connecting. Like, I know a little bit about that fight, but not a whole lot. I think I never had it on a game, actually. I feel like I should study it and just play it myself, just to see what's up. But I need to study in which positions that's actually a good idea, because that's not a good idea on every position. It's like 90% super simple, and then you or your opponent could agree to go into nasty. Exactly, yeah. It's actually not that hard. It's not that hard when people follow the rules. That's the thing. It's like, I was thinking the same with Takamoku. I just learned a couple Takamoku Josegis, and then nobody played Josegis because nobody knows Takamoku, and then that means, okay, I need to just learn how this tone works. Nobody gets anything. I know. But it's like, it's still subtle, because since nobody gets anything, if you do like either if you do a little mistake, things can go really wrong, I think. Like that I've seen that studying the thing. But again, I've never played on a match, so... And also nobody has played to me. Against me. Yet. And that's why I kind of want to study it and just play myself before it happens. So I get the experience. The guy who pushes down can definitely make things blow up. Yeah. Yeah. No, I get what you say, but again, I think it's all about the continuations too. Because when you have positions like that, like, things are a little bit unstable. And I think it only comes to, like, experience to see when and how you respond to some things, some continuations. And I feel like it's the kind of things that you only get playing that thing over and over. Like, for example, I feel like I actually got pretty decent on my level, or around 5Q, let's say, there. Playing Tagamoku because I got comfortable with it, because I played for like 3 months. Like, non-stop. All my openings were Hochi Tagamoku. And so I got enough variations to feel comfortable with it. But I remember the first games where, like, you know, like, I can't understand. I don't understand what's happening. Because, again, nobody played by the rules. So I had to go back to fundamentals. And that's the thing for me with Yosegi's. I need to get them by experience, getting those different things, and getting comfortable with them. And that's like the thing I have the least, is experience. Because I might study a lot, like I might be strong, maybe, I don't know, I'm disciplined, but I don't have that many matches on my back compared to other players. Because it's been just like a year and a half of you know, starting to get serious on Go. Yeah, I know that. You have like more than 1,000 matches on Tagamoku. I know the Nico lore. Okay, now we do 6. Wasn't that 5? 3A? No, I got past it. Please do a diagonal. Oh, it's CO. Oh, there's the 3A? But this one has people. That's not good. I don't want people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Still true that when people play Tagamoku against me, I still try to avoid the nasty stuff. Yeah. I'm actually, like, I'm super unfamiliar with the one you like. Which is like... Okay, so it's like... I think the one you like is Tagamoku, front Kakari, like one space, and then you do a Keima towards the center. Something like you. I remember you talking to me about that one a lot. And I remember also seeing a video of Onkyo. Onkyo? I don't know how to pronounce it. Talking about that one. But I never studied it very much. I never use it. Instead, I got familiar with other quote-unquote nasty ones. Not necessarily nasty. It's just that if your opponent doesn't play relaxed, things get nasty. And I actually studied with Avelio a couple nasty punishes. And they're really nasty. And I don't know if I remember all of them. I remember a couple. But of course they rely on your opponent, you know, playing non-relaxed. But I got to know them just because, you know, it happened to me on matches. It's not something I would memorize, of course. The honey on the inside. I'm not sure if that's the one. We can probably talk about it sometime on the club. But yeah, I actually didn't play any Tagamoku on the tournament. I got the weights off. I wanted to play at least one, but I ended up playing my usual double Kochi. and I was making the joke that, you know, I played 3 months of Tagamoku. Or more, maybe. I don't know how many months I played. And I was seeing that on a lot of matches I was getting behind because I didn't know exactly how to use it. Because it takes time to train it. So I was running with weights in my back or in my legs, and I just took it off for a tournament. It kind of worked. It actually kind of worked. Like what I learned from Tagamoku is still useful for other things, you know. It made me fight way more than I usually fight on my matches. So it made me train other things. Hasn't played anything except double Hochi ever. I said, okay. Yep. Yeah, but I like to experiment. I remember when I got into the club, I had this period around 12 to 9Q where every fight, like move 5 was 3-3 Mation. Like every match. And I would also do a lot of double 3-3 Mations if you know opponent has double Hochi. And I actually felt like at that level it worked very well for me. But then later, as I play stronger opponents, it would just never work. Because they would actually use the influence way better, and I didn't know how to reduce it. So I changed the style, and now I almost never do it, but I kind of want to come back to maybe do it at some point. Now the cool thing about that is that I got familiar with all the fucking Yosekis of 3-3 Mations, and even if I don't use it, my opponents use it. And that's how I fucking stole the win out of Jose. Because I knew a fucking Yoseki by heart from professional matches, and he probably didn't. And it cost so much, like it was so big. And so that's what I said, like everything you study about the game, as long as it's not bad habits, of course, is useful. Again, if you never use it, your opponent might use it, so still useful to know. Yeah, this turn. This is the turn. Is this the turn? I can probably do it later. It depends on where the cursor is. Like, it doesn't matter too much. Damage there, tank there. And here we launch here. Okay, so here we're gonna get close to the base, and this might be a good moment. Like 2 guys. My favorite 3-3. Let them attack me and just Tenuki into oblivion. Yeah, I'm more of a of solving positions, but yeah, I should probably try that one as well someday. they're going up. Interesting. Oh yeah, this is a little bit rough because these guys are gonna get attacked before. Before the silos are even launched. What if I just make a mid tank? Like, fuck it. Let's just make a mid tank. Oh, that's... hang on. Let's join these guys. No. Have to go to university early tomorrow and do some boring stuff, I see. Yeah, again, we'll have a more in-depth talk once the ghost stream happens. I'll also have OGS to maybe show stuff. Is that enough? Seems to be enough. Alright. So let's see if it's more about the price or more about the quantity. It's about the quantity. What the fuck? How would you prefer that instead of my meat tank? What's your problem? Like it's so... What? Chat, this thing's so expensive. They're not having any of it. It really looks like I just have to build it on the last turn. I don't like that. It's just because I need to pan the whole camera. The other option would be, again, like 2 anti-airs, I guess. Because, you know, copters won't attack that. But it's slow to, you know, scroll all the way down here. It's kinda ass. Wait, what? Oh, look at that. We got one. We actually got a line for one. Oh, okay. This is just not the... It's not the thingy. Okay, whatever. Okay, alright. Okay. There you go. That's more like it. Nah, just that. Yeah, so it's not even this turn, so we go... It'll be this turn. go. There you go. Simple as that. I can probably do it with a guy and a mech. Oh no, that's different. Okay, whatever. Why? Please tell me this one is... No. What the fuck, dude? See if that works. That doesn't. Okay. Mech and guy on this order. No, it's 2 mechs. It's gotta be 2 mechs. And then it just works. And flag kills everything. That's fine. Wonderful. So the only thing that I need now is a good strat to get the money. And again, we don't attack anything. Another good reason to don't make anti-airs. So we keep this money for another mission. I already did a pretty extensive money for reclamation. I don't know if I want to do another one. Probably not. But we can use whatever RNG we get out of this mission for something else. So that's interesting. Now, honestly, maybe I shouldn't look into this until I know exactly which missions we can preserve money. Toy Box is definitely a no-go. Toy Box doesn't preserve money, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. If Toy Box doesn't preserve, then I don't need to count the other blue moons. That means Toy Box Reclamation don't preserve, so the dream would be to preserve on Sensei Return. Manip is lost, fuck. Well, we need to see the strat that Bigus uploads. Because maybe I don't need an attack. Somehow. But it kinda looks like Sensei is also lost. Okay, so... Yeah, it sounds pretty hard to route because it could be like Silo into Sensei. Although the reset one already gives a pretty good one on Sensei. There's just no manips with the reset. So another option would be Sensei into Silo. And then just use whatever we have on the next mission. Which... having a manip for Mirror Darkly, probably not a good idea. I don't even know if I'm gonna be doing that mission, but... I mean, it's probably faster than Duty and Honor, even on hard. We have a strat for Full Play. Oh, Full Play is any RNG? Interesting. Huh. Like, seriously? Well, in that case, if it's any RNG... If it's any RNG, I'm thinking something like Silo Scramble into one of the blue moons. So we use the whatever seed we get here. We use it for reclamation or toy box. Okay. Okay, alright. Let's write that down, otherwise I'm gonna forget it. Let's say... Scramble, okay. Money. Money is preserved. Use it for toy box or reclamation. Okay, and so the next one is how do we get the money? So right now we have 1 diagonal to commander. No, 6 diagonals to commander. That's one option. Okay, I'm officially sick of this music. Absolutely banger soundtrack, but when you hear it for like half an hour on the same song, it's like, yeah. Let me find something. Let's just keep hearing that Rush stuff. Why not? Yeah, because this is gonna take some time, actually. Okay. So we're gonna go RNG fishing until we get a 1 on AI. Okay. Oh, so wait a minute. Do we preserve RNG on liberation? No, we attack the pipe. Never mind. And it moves RNG, right? Hang on. You never know. It doesn't do it on any percent. I mean, it does it on any percent. But maybe it's different? Worth taking a look. I can do it from DIS, so... which liberation is this? 7? Save changes? Dude, no. No. Just play the movie. What? Am I like recording one now? What? What the fuck? What's that? I don't know what happened, dude. But sure. Whatever you want. Oh, it's talking about the memory. Okay. Weird. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, it changes. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Bye bye. Let's go back here. All right, here we go. Okay, so we got 1 commander, 6 diagonal. 2 commander, 6 diagonal, sorry. I think I'm looking at this number. Let's make sure that that's the number. Should be a 1. Yep, there you go. Okay. Zero. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. I think I'm gonna do 15 or something like that. 7. Because I can actually move it a lot with the APC on the first turn or second turn. Wait. 7. 8th. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. Like, I want to do 20, but it might be too much. 14, 15, 16, 'It really just isn't here. 17. Boy. 18. Well, I'm so close. Let's just do it. 19. 20. Well, okay. So let's go back. One commander menu. 0. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Here I'm just gonna do up to 10 because another commander menu, or maybe up to 15. 6. 7. 8. 9. I can't believe it's this rare. Should just be 20%, dude. What the fuck? Okay, there you go. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. Roll the bones. Roll the bones. Because you happen. Okay. So the question is, what is faster? 10 diagonals, 1 commander, or 6 diagonals, 2 commanders? We could also, like, see 3 commanders, although I think I already tested that. And maybe even 4. Just because it's just matching, so it's just worth looking into. 2, 3, 4. Okay. So let's go back. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. So 6 diagonals. It's 1C0, BD. And then 10 diagonals. 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, D, D, 4, 7. Not landing on any of them. I think I'm advancing like really fast here. Like I can actually log in into like a lot more diagonals if I want. There you go, the 6 there. Okay, so that's one option. That's 6 diagonals. So one is 3DD. That one's kind of cool. Yeah, I can land on the 10 diagonals. You just cannot. So I think it's gonna be 2 commander menus. You better hit the ground. There's my 1. not yet. Okay, let's poke this. No. Hmm. Okay, that 12. Okay, so 36 and 12 is before, 36 is later. This is 1 before. Ah. Okay, that's one option. Pretty weird. Hmm. I think the easiest one is just this one. Wait, what was it? It was like this. Oh, that's 10 diagonals? Wait, how do we get that? Oh, that's cool. Oh, wait a minute. Chat, we got it. They probably take about the same time. Okay, so one is this. The other one is this. Oh, that's awesome. We got it. We got it. We got it, chat. Okay. That one's definitely faster. I have no doubt about it. Oh, but wait, this is gonna give me two different. Oh, but wait a minute. It's good to have these two options, anyways, because then we can see like which one's better for toy box reclamation. Uh, mm. Oh, it's getting late. Okay, let's put the. This is like day one. Okay, so to commander, ABC, 1-2 west. Two west. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 south. Okay, so the 1 for 6 is here. 1 south. 1 west, 1 north. 2 west, 2 north. Things just won't fit. Well, if it's 2 commander, I would just know. I don't need that. I don't need to zoom on that. Okay. Okay. Put a line there. Or 1 commander. APC. 2 west, 4 south. Yeah, and this time we go down. So it's actually 5 south, 1 east. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 east. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 north. There you go. That's not a line. No, what would you do this to me? What? The fuck? Oh no, it is. It is. It's just a different one, right? I think so. I think it's fine. Just a different one, right? No, it's not. What? Huh. Okay, now I'm confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1C. 7, 8, 9, 10. I didn't do commander, maybe? I think I didn't do commander. Let's see. What? Why does it give a different thing? Maybe it wasn't 10. Maybe it was just never 10. Or maybe it just gives a different alignment for some reason when we do commander menu there. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 0.26. Hmm. Okay, it just gives a different one. Why? There's always the option of doing commander menu later, I guess. Like, don't do it now. $22. That's different. Look at that. Mental. So for some reason, he aligns with one of them, but it doesn't with the other. That's such a mess. Because I really feel like there's no other RNG that is being set up. I feel like everything should be the same. No AI is getting set up. No misfires. These two should always move the same. What the fuck? That is so weird. Hmm. Oh, I got confused. Okay, second turn. Tier 9. No, it should be 026. So this one doesn't work. Let's try next turn. Day 3. Also doesn't align, dude. Can't seem to align with this. I think it would just take me so much to find one alignment because I don't know how it works per turn. It looks like too much work in my opinion. So I think I'm just gonna say 1 and hope that it gives me a good toy box. I mean, who knows? Maybe it's magical and it gives the best reclamation, but I don't know about that. Okay, so then I guess I gotta do it at the end. Forgot about that. I want to try not join yet. They go up. And we get 2 explosions. Okay, this way we get 3 explosions. In the other one, I think we get 4. This deviates the copters away. It also gives a different RNG. Look at that. Oh, so just by building stuff or not joining stuff, I can actually get different RNG. So, okay, fuck the other strat then. I don't even need the other thing to get different RNGs. I can make tweaks. I can make a lot of tweaks, actually. That's awesome. Okay. That means I can farm different RNGs until I get a good one or something. Kind of a mess to time all of those. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Probably not. Hmm. Okay. I'm actually getting a little bit sleepy. I'll finish when this song finishes. Build infantry east. Build infantry west. And then we copy this. All right. That's gonna be it for me today. I'm gonna go to sleepy on a stream. Usually I finish when I'm hungry or tired. Well, not actually sleepy. Oh, 4 hours. It ended up being a long one. I thought I streamed less than that. Cool. Like I said before, I'm looking forward to do a ghost stream not with matches, but actually talking about the tournament I had. We got a tournament, an important tournament here in Chile. So it's either gonna be tomorrow or Thursday, that stream. It all depends on how much energy I have tomorrow, because tomorrow I have to go out and do some stuff. So if I'm too tired, it's gonna be on Thursday. And on Wednesday I have club, so you know. It might even be better to do it on Thursday, just so I can like do stuff in the club that is related to this, honestly. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, Sefi is streaming Lethal Company. So we're gonna raid the homie. Bye bye everyone, thanks for watching.